Hello everyone, it's me, Tailon again. If you know me, my name's Tailon, VTuber. Today I'm back some Pokemon Sword. We're gonna be doing a little Wooloo shiny hunting. We're gonna be continuing that. Last time I did get one, but I want a second one. I'll be showing about that when I just go for the game. The games are open, so you know what? Here we are. Oh, crap. Oh, I did. I was gonna turn off mirror motion. So when I look to one screen, it's for the game and the other is for the chat, right? So here, we got one last time. The numbers on the screen... Also, let me check something. Did I heal? Okay, I did. The numbers on the screen are for the second Wooloo. Only the second. When I got the first one, I stopped at the number. The counting. So, again, it's gonna be really simple. I'm gonna try to avoid any random encounters and overworld encounters unless I see Wooloo. That being the case, we're gonna go and touch Wooloo. Simple. And we're gonna be killing every Wooloo because I need to make my battling count go all the way to 500. So far, it's 347. I started at 5. So we did some encounters. Luckily, I found a... Oh. I can't really say full odds because we do have the shiny charm. But we found a not so boosted Wooloo. So... Also, the counter is gonna go up by every single encounter I do. Not just Wooloos. If I make a mistake and start a random encounter, the counter goes up. Because that's an encounter without a counter. Not just a Wooloo. Okay. One of the funny things is... I already talked about this before, but when I'm on my own free time, the stuff I do to enjoy myself the most is I boot up my 3DS to shiny hunt on 3DS. I have like half a box, I think, of shinies to send to home now. I'm gonna wait until I have more to send them all over in one go, but yeah, I torture myself with shiny hunting more than I should. But I do like this shit, so. God. That's 2 full runs with no Wooloo. No, no. Wooloos are hiding now. Amazing. What is... Oh! Didn't even need to get out of the bike. Nice. So today I'm sure I'm gonna be reaching 500 battle. Which is good because when I reach that number I don't need to kill them anymore. So I won't need to go out to heal. I'll just need to battle them and check. Though we are being unlucky in the aspect that I need Wooloo to show up with the yellow aura. The Vox version of Wooloo. Or the aura version. So I need Wooloo to show up with the yellow aura. But he refuses. Wooloo is actually refusing to show up with that aura. Also, I should make a catching Pokemon. Like, I don't have one in this game. And I don't know who I would make for that. Because as far as I know, Breloom is not available in this game. And Breloom is my favorite catching Pokemon. So the second option I usually go for is... fuck, I forgot the name. The Painter Pokemon. God, I totally forgot the name. The one that knows this catch. Oh wait, Breloom's available. Oh no, it's BSP. Yeah, no. God, wait. For fuck's sake, I totally forgot the name. Smeargle. Totally forgot about Smeargle. So I don't have Breloom, don't have Smeargle. I think I'm gonna make Gallade. Yeah, Gallade probably is the best option. So if I don't have access to Spore, if I need to use Hypnosis, I'm gonna probably be using Thunder Wave instead. I'm gonna go for Paralyze more. I prefer to have the reliable paralyzing, increasing the catch chance by a little, but it's permanent. Then to deal with having to deal with the idea of using a low accuracy move, which is Hypnosis, to try and get the Pokemon to sleep every few turns. No, you could always check who has a Spore in this game. Let's see, I know Among Us has... oh. According to Cerebi, it's Among Us and Shiinotic. That's all. Okay. I'm gonna be going for a Paralyzed strat. I'm not gonna be relying on Hypnosis, I refuse. Oh. Hello there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, after done with this, I'm gonna go catch a Gallade. Good thing that there's a spawn, right? I can just go to the wild area and catch one. Oh. So over there I can catch one, ditch it, false swipe. And I can see what else it learns that I can be using. I know there's some moves that can be used. Let's see. And look at Cerebi Gallade one. Let me just find another Wooloo. Good. Yeah. So let's see. It does learn Thunder Wave. We're gonna go for that. So I'm gonna teach it False Swipe and Thunder Wave. Yep. So my catching moon will be delayed, False Swipe, Thunder Wave. Probably gonna have it max attack, max speed, and level 100. It will not work properly with ghost types, but I don't think there are many ghost types I'm not to hunt in this game. Oh, I could go for Drippy, but because I don't have Drippy, funny enough. I have two Dragapults. One was a breed in Sword and Shield, and one was caught in Violet. And the Violet didn't caught a Drippy, I caught the middle version twice. So I also have that. But I don't think I'll be catching a Drippy here, at least not in this method. I truly do prefer to go catch a Drippy off up and Violet. No, I don't want to play Violet now. I'm traumatized by the frame rate now. Back when I played Scarlet Valley a lot, it didn't bother me because I was used to it. Now that I'm used to better, stable frame rates, I can actually not play it. Hey Harry, how are you doing? But funny enough, I turned into somebody that I didn't expect. Huh, funny, chat on screen is only showing the bot, not you. It's strange. Yeah, I didn't show your command. Chris. Okay, I have a Wooloo in dispatch. Oh, munching, nice. I ate a little while ago, but it's still full, which is good. Streaming for belly full is way better than streaming while hungry. Oh. Okay, you turn this down, so we killed 20 Wooloos today. It's around 1.5 by minute. So this is the second one. I got the first one super fast. I do have the numbers here. I got the first one in like 78. So I'm looking for the second one so I can have the line. I don't know if you are used to this method, but this is the outer method. So I need to reach 500 battle Wooloos to have a better shiny chance when they spawn with that yellowish aura. Okay. Yep. Hydro Pump doing exactly what I expected. Missing. Oh. Oh, really? If you ever want to try, just let me know. I can give you some methods. But this one's actually pretty simple. Every time I defeat a Wooloo, internal number goes up. Right? This number here. Here, number battle. 371. The idea is to get that to 500. So every time I defeat a Wooloo, that goes up by 1. And... oh. The idea is, when that reach 500, the shiny chance for Wooloo will be the best possible when Wooloo is with the Watts version. The version that drops Watts after battle. Since we cannot only choose those, I do look at every single Wooloo. But if we find one of that type, it's gonna have the best chance I can have. And that's the plan. Just go around here and kill Wooloos. Until it is shiny. And since this is not the newest games, I cannot know until I start the battle. So I need to check every single Wooloo manually. Which adds a little fun, I would say. Like, I was super surprised when this happened. Because it was so fast. It was so fast, oh. Crap. Again, let me tell you guys something. The I for Rook D is only the red part. It's only the red part. The white part is his feathers. It's not his eye. You can check that by putting one to sleep. You're gonna discover that the eye is only the red part. Which is funny. Oh. Good. Let's... oh! Let's go check another one. Okay, have a good day with work. At least not as bad as it could be. Work can be really stressing, so hoping it's just not that much is actually something we can do. Oh. Ow. So, expectations for today. I do think it's gonna shine today. Let's say that the last possible Wooloo will be shiny. So I would go to the max amount of encounters I want to do today. We're talking about 700-ish encounters in the number over there. So if you ask me, I do think we're gonna be seeing a shiny Wooloo today. Is it guaranteed though? No, it's not. If it doesn't show up today though, as always, it's a game of patience. I just need to keep trying. It'll eventually show up. Also, let me talk about something not important at all. I changed my mouse pad. I was using a desk pad that was pretty, but I will say the bottom part was really badly made. The bottom part was so bad. Oh crap. I saw Wooloo in the other patch. But yeah, it was actually leaving dust in my desk after using it for a while. So I bought a new one. I was using a desk pad. Now I actually bought a mouse pad, one of those rectangular square ones. I use a Logitech mouse. I think it's, yeah, here. Logitech G502 Hero. 502 Hero, so the wired version. Sadly not wireless, it was way too expensive. And so, I decided to go for a Logitech mousepad. For the brand, no, because it was the cheapest one that would arrive fast and didn't look like would be bad. Oh, like the other cheap ones were like, oh yeah, I never heard of this brand before. And I wanted something that would not start to destroy itself on my desk. This one looks really simple, but it's so far really comfortable. I arrived yesterday at night. Thanks Amazon for 1-day delivery. Though not thank you for the time they delivered because it was so fucking late. I was actually in the middle of my dinner. I was dining and I'm like, oh fuck, I need to leave my food and go down. I need to leave my food and go down the building to go grab it. Well. Oh, but at least it's here. It's comfortable in general to have my hand on and stuff. And this strange material I don't know much. And I think it's the control type, it didn't really have a description. I don't really use speed mouse pad, so... Okay, no. Oh. It's funny that if you look at Wooloo, you're gonna notice he has a little yellowish border on him. Like, some Pokemon games, you're gonna notice the Pokemons have a little lining around them. Wooloo looks like have one that's a little yellowish sometimes. So it makes me guess if it is the outer version. But I'm getting better at noticing if it is. Okay, go over here. Oh. Okay, it didn't increase. Okay, Miori is almost out of moves. So I'll be bringing Thanatos, aka Hope, to the battle. Dude, I love the idea of using an alien legendary to kill baby wolves in the first freaking route. Like, you can make stupid fix like, oh yeah, the protagonist Mon was having a good day, looking out their window to see the Wooloos in the wild having fun as she always does. And there she saw her son, her daughter in this case, using the evil legendary that almost destroyed the region to kill Wooloos in a search for a slightly different colored one. Not actually slightly though, but a shining one. Or maybe Hop coming home and seeing you use a tortoise for that. That's also a good one. Oh, especially because I haven't done the post game related to the legendaries yet. I haven't caught Zacian yet. Like, Zacian is waiting for me with the stupid brothers. Sword and Shield brothers. That whole quest line is untouched. Like, I'm gonna ask a friend if he needs a Zacian. Because if he does, I can go and grab one over here. I'm gonna send him a message actually. Okay. Let's see what he's gonna type me back. Because that's a friend I have that dropped Pokemon before Sun and Moon. Because when he saw Sun and Moon, he didn't like it so much. So he decided to drop it. He sold his 3DS, his games and stuff. And after he was fired, like, here in Brazil, we receive money if you're fired without cause, like without a proper reason. And in his case, he was fired for closing down your sector. So he received a lot of money because he worked there for like 10, 12 years. Was he careful with his money? No, not at all. But he received a lot of money. And he decided like, oh, you know what? He was like, oh, you know what? I want to play Legend ZA because I really like it Mega Evols. So I'm gonna buy a Nintendo Switch. So he went out there, bought a Nintendo Switch, he bought Legend ZA, I think he bought one of every game. Like, he didn't get like Sword and Shield, just like one of Sword, Arceus, ZA, Brilliant Diamond, and it goes on, right? I don't know exactly which games he has, but I know he just went out there buying the games. And so now he's playing a lot of Champions, which I haven't been playing that much, I'll be honest. I need to. I actually want to. But I need to test out the teams, decide what I want to use and stuff. I do have an idea for the Mega I want to use. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good chance. That is not a shiny. Oh well. Okay. But yeah, that friend has been asking me for some stuff that I have access to, or stuff he knows I have extras, and so goes on. That friend has his favorite Pokemon Absol. So when I caught 2 shiny Absols, I was like, hey dude, you want one? He asked me for some event Pokemons, he know I have extras and stuff. So yeah, it's funny. Oh, nice. But yeah, I just sent him a message. He said he already has Ashen, so I don't need to worry. Also, that's the same friend who got me the codes for shiny Koraidon and Miraidon. He and his sister actually were able to get the codes on an event because they went to an event in São Paulo that I didn't go, and they were able to get codes. So thanks to him, I'm able to get those. That's why I help him so much too. We have a saying in Brazil that it's quite funny when you translate it, but it's simple. It's like one hand washes the other, so when somebody helps you, you help them back. Because you are both in the saying, like it goes, one hand washes the other. Like, you are helping each other out. So yeah. He got me something I didn't expect to be able to. And trust me, I tried several stuff. I went to the point of saying, hey Kali, could it be possible for me to pay you to go to a GameStop? Get a code for me? And Kali said he couldn't. He was... he didn't have his car at the time. But yeah, trust me when I say I actually tried several stuff to get a code. I gave up on the code, and that friend said, hey dude, I have it. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, I could kiss you right now. Because like Nation and Zamazenta, I did get the codes, and I get like 3 of each, 4 of each. And also, now I have 1 of each from Pokemon Go too, so... Those I have extras for shinies. I actually have extras to trade. And use. But at Tempest, for example, I didn't get the code. So I don't have a shiny Tempest. It's one of the shinies that's still missing, and I was hoping to catch it with Scarlet and Violet DLC, but no. For fuck's sake, Pokemon Company, we cannot be happy. We can't have good stuff, right? No, let's make all the shinies shine locked with the DLC. Oh, and let's not even add all the legendaries like we did in Sword and Shield. Like, I'm not the biggest Dynamax Adventure fan. I'll be honest, I'm not. I don't like shiny hunting there. It takes so long, and it's... Sometimes if you are unlucky like I was, when I was like, I never got a legendary from Dynamax, okay? Adventures. I got several other shines, but never got legendary. Like, when you're in a bad streak in that mode, it feels punishing. Like, that's my view with Dynamax Adventures, like several Pokemon over there. I tried like Necrozma and stuff. Necrozma is special actually. And so Zygarde too is really hard to do over there. It gets so many kills so fast. Like, it's a mode that sometimes feels unfair and sometimes feels punishing. So a lot of Pokemon is still better off hunting in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Which, trust me, I'll be using that to catch several legendaries on this channel in the future. And like I said, I'll probably be streaming Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon by emulation. Because I'm actually checking ways to capture my 3DS, but I don't think I'll be able to. So my idea is turning into using, because my 3DS is jailbroken, right? Using the app to move my save file from PC to 3DS, 3DS to PC. And by doing that, I would be able to connect the Pokemon to Pokemon Bank, then to home, and have them added to my living dex. But who knows, if I find a way to actually share, capture my 3DS, I will. Eventually, when I feel it's justified, I may buy a 3DS with a capture card. So right now I don't feel it's justified at all. But who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Sadly, it's not like a Nintendo Switch where I can just grab 15 USD, buy a Full HD 60 frames capture card, plug into my PC, plug the Switch, and GG. Because again, this is actual hardware, see? This is actual hardware. So I cannot do that so simply with the 3DS, sadly. Oh, different times though, right? There's a Wooloo here. But at different times, the 3DS... People did make content so far that they did actually find ways to mod the 3DS for that. Game Boy, I don't think there's a modded version. Maybe there's a modded DS Lite for that. No, but they still need a Game Boy. No, not so much. We have... I tried to think how to stream the first games. But then I go for like... Oh yeah, Gen 1 and 2 you could go 3DS. Gen 3 you could go a modded DS Lite, I think? Or Fat DS too. I know the Fat DS could run it too, so... But just thinking. That got me thinking how to stream with actual hardware each generation. No, Indian. My project, Pokemon Through Time. I think we'll be starting in July. I'm thinking about making that a weekly stream. Of course, I have so much stuff I need to do for the project. So, let me explain the project again. I want to play every single Pokemon game in order. And reach from the original Gen 1 all the way to Legend ZA. Eventually Winds and Waves, but I'm probably gonna finish that before we reach Winds and Waves. And the idea is simple. I want to have a complete Leaf Index made with the Pokemon caught in their respective generations, and also being able to check the difference between the original version and remakes. And the idea is I will be always passing the dexes to the future when possible. Ideally, I would say that I would not try to complete a Living Dex in remakes, but I think I'm gonna make exception for Relief Green and try to complete the Kanto Living Dex over there just for the loss, because that is on the Switch. But the idea is simple. I would use one of the games to stream, and that would always be the best game for each region. So red, blue, yellow. I would stream yellow, and I would play red and blue off stream. The idea is to use red and blue to complete my yellow Pokédex. I would also use that concept for every game. I did consider, but I gave up on that, on but trading the starters to Crystal so I could make eggs. But I decided I want to complete a Living Dex by the means of that each region had. So in case of red, blue, yellow, I would need to have I think the least amount is 7 save files. No, good to note that out of those, only a few, like out of those 4 would be just reset, grab, unlock trading, take it out. Reset, unlock trading, take it out, it goes on. That would be the only game too. I would need to do that. Thankfully. After that, by just playing the regions, I would be able to complete my Pokédex. Oh, And the idea for that is that if I ever want to do something in a specific game, I'll be able to, because we're gonna have a streaming save. And I would also be able to, in most games, have the Shine Charm unlocked. Like for sure, Gen 7 and 6 I can. But also I'll be trying to do everything possible for some games. Some stuff not going to be holding me back from the challenge, so it's going to be stuff I'll be able to do later. The best example for that is Battle Frontier. Is something I would not let hold me back. Like I would save Pokémons to use for the Battle Frontier. I would make a team for the Battle Frontier. I would leave Pokémons in the save file for the Battle Frontier. I would only take what's necessary for the living decks. But I would like to do the Battle Frontier, but I'm not gonna like, oh yeah, it's gonna be doing the Battle Frontier until I finish it before I go to Gen 4. There's stuff I'll be doing, of course, but I'm not gonna be limiting myself to only do that until I finish. The only thing I'm unsure about is I can inject events in every game up to Gen 7. The thing is, I don't know if I should or not. So that is the thing I'm not so sure about doing or not. Like, let's see. By doing that, I won't have access to Mew in Gen 1, Jirachi and Deoxys in Gen 3. The original Gen 4, I will only have access to Manaphy and Peony. Because I do have access to one Manaphy egg. I have a friend who has a Ranger save file. He never took the Manaphy egg, so that is actually possible. Oh. But yeah, Arceus, Darkrai, Jamie, not possible. Black and White, Victini, Caldo and Genesect, Miloera, not be able to catch on those games. X and Y too. As far as I know, I would be able to get every single... Yeah, like, aside from Zarude, I would be able to get every single Pokemon. Zarude's not a problem because I have several. I don't know who had the idea of making Zarude claimable in Europe by sharing an email. But I don't know who did that, but I got like 7 codes. I have a collection of Zarude, and after that they sent codes over... Oh! Did that disappear? Yes, it did. They sent codes over the newsletter for Pokemon.com. But I would not be able to catch in Hoenn original Deoxys and Jirachi. I would be able to get Deoxys from Firehead Leaf Ring, so that's also one of the reasons why I'm putting the project to later, because I'm expecting them to release Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald maybe next year, the same way they did for Firehead Leaf Ring. I expect to see that happening with Gen 3 next year, but if that's the case, I'll be streaming that game again on the Switch. It's also something I cannot prove will be happening, so... But yeah. Injecting events something that I'm still unsure if we're gonna do the project or not. I guess I need to start it up to decide. Also, I didn't notice Flamethrower is almost over. Okay, Hope is almost getting out of the battle. No. So we go here again. Keep going. Oh damn. We're actually not finding anyone. Yep, damn. That is a dry streak, Jesus. Oh damn. Where are the Wooloos? I know they're not the most common spawn, but damn. That was a while to find one. Jesus. Okay. Another lap. Oh. We're almost hitting the first tower. And almost hitting 400 encounters. Not the best tower so far. Because last time I did this, we are getting like 98 encounters an hour. This time I feel we're doing way less. But I also seen way less Wooloos. Like actually seen way less Wooloos. Jesus, again. I'm gonna wait to use the rodent. Okay. I also noticed it's been a while since I nicked it. Just talking about the devil. It's been a while since I saw Wooloo. Since the game's gonna show me 2 nickets. Oh. Oh. Of course, the random counter. I hope Wooloo... Okay, Wooloo's still here. There's a chance, if I'm not wrong, that if they're too close, when I found one spawn, the other may disappear. Though I'm not sure if that only applies to let's go. Also, that's a game I don't know if I'll be placing the project or not. Pokémon, let's go. It's a game I have a love and hate relationship, that's for sure. I don't really like Let's Go. God, I have like 50 hours in Pokemon Let's Go EV. And don't get me wrong, I have the special edition with the Pokeball. The combo edition, I guess. And I plan to buy another one for Let's Go Pikachu. Though the second one I don't plan to use in the ball. I plan to keep the ball sealed and the game unsealed. Okay, now we're finding Wooloos. All of them hiding now are showing up. I don't know if I will place Let's Go or not. Because fun thing is, Legends is considered a main game, Let's Go is not. Let's Go is actually not considered a main game. And... oh, why did I open the box? Oh. So, Legends is considered a main game by Game Freak. We know that because they made a video where they showed every legendary cover for main games and stuff. And Let's Go was not part of it. And I don't know if I can say I'm in the few people, but I am the least of people who doesn't like playing Let's Go. My relationship with Let's Go is so strange. I don't like the mechanics for catching Pokemon. I did have some fun playing the game for the first time. And it was nice to have a connection for Pokemon Go that wasn't home at the time. But the gameplay gets old fast for me. I tried doing some shiny hunting in that game. Like, I actually tried. I think I have 2 Rattatas from that game. Oh damn, nice. But it's so bad. It's so bad. I don't know how to explain. I actually don't know how to explain. Well, I think I will. I think I will just for the sake if I ever want to again. Because I would need to make a new save file for that game. Mine is... it's a save file I don't want to touch on stream. The same applies to Pokemon Sword. Like, so Sword I have 2 save files. The main one I played when the game came out and stuff. And this one I made for streaming. Because at the time I didn't plan to be a VTuber, so that's a personal save file. I like to keep personal. As for this one, I made it as a VTuber, so It was made to be shown. As for Scarlet and Violet, all the save files I made, I already knew I would be a VTuber at the time, so it was planned to be able to show. I didn't wait to play because I was hella anxious. I would need to wait like 5 months? Yeah, not 5, but almost 5. From the release to start playing, that would be impossible for me, dude. That would be low-key impossible for me. I play Pokemon too much to hold back so long. As for Legends EA, that's the first game my whole experience with it before finishing the game is recorded. That is actually the first game of Pokemon that my first experience was recorded. And Winds and Waves too will be fully streamed on release date. I'll be buying, I still don't know which version, for... So here's the funny part. I'll be buying a digital copy of one and a physical copy of other. And later on I'll be buying a physical copy of the one I bought digital too. And it's simple. The digital copy is to stream on release date, as the physical copy is to increase my collection. Because Pokemon, aside from just the games I play, it's a collection I keep. So, for example, on DS and 3DS games, oh crap. I have bought Omega Ruby, Moon, and Ultra Sun digital. Oh yeah, and X2. And I bought Y, Alpha Sapphire, Y, Alpha Sapphire, Moon, and Ultra Moon physical. I want to buy the other games this year too. I want to finish the 3DS collection this year. So I'm actually planning to buy Sun and Ultra Sun next, because they are the ones increasing price. As for whatever reason, Omega Ruby and X are going down. Oh. And for the DS collection, I'm missing Soul Silver, Platinum, and Black one. This year I bought Diamond and Black 2. As for Pearl, I only have the cartridge, and I'm not finding just the box to people selling. So I'm actually thinking about buying a fake copy of Pokemon Pearl. Throw the cartridge away and keep the box. Just so I can have the box in the collection. As Soul Silver and Heart Gold, my Heart Gold, I have a problem that is not really a problem. I have the game, I have the plastic box, I have the Pokewalker, I have everything except for the outer box that cover the game and the Pokewalker. Like, I have low-key everything except for that. And that's enough reason to make me want to buy a completing box one. No, I don't think I throw those out. I just think they are really damaged somewhere else. So I need to find them. But if I find that, I'll be so fucking happy. Like the outer box made out of... I forgot the English word for that. But yeah, the outer box that carried everything. If I find mine, I'll be happy. Because yeah, I do have my Pokewalker. It's really damaged, but I do have my Pokewalker. Huh. I don't remember if it turns on or not. I never checked it because the battery's dead. I need to check that. I tried to use the Rotten Power. Thankfully it was out. And then my biggest problem is finding Soul Silver completing box. My biggest problem is finding Soul Silver completing box. Also, if I find a good price on Platinum, I'll be buying it as soon as I see it. As for all the Game Boy era games from Game Boy 1 to Game Boy Advance, I only have Emerald with no box. My Emerald was sold to me by a friend, cartridge only. So I'm actually looking to buy red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, fire red, leaf green completing box. And maybe another copy of Emerald, depending on how much I can find it for. Oh well. Being a Pokemon collector is not easy. As for the Switch is a little problematic. Most of my games are digital. So I need to buy Sword Shield, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, Scarlet and Violet, and Legends EA. The only physical games I have for Pokemon is Switch are Mystery Dungeon, as some of you saw Kuro playing. That copy was mine. It's a physical copy. Let's Go Eevee, the Pokeball Plus version, combo, and Legends Arceus. I have a physical copy too. Since this year I want to finish 3DS collection, next year I want to finish Switch collection. Because the Switch is still cheap. It's actually cheap to find all the Switch games for now. Well, cheap is not the best word, but yeah. People are selling them used for not so much, because people can still buy new. I'm thinking about buying the Switch 2 version of ZA, so I don't need to buy the expansion. The upgrade. Eventually when I buy a Switch 2. Why do I have to have such expensive hobby? Collecting Pokemon games is so expensive. Especially where I live. They go so high, so fast. Like the cheapest I was able to buy Black 2 was $60. 60? Yeah, 60. I paid like 120 for Black 2 and Diamond. USD. Not actually, just converting the price. so it's easier for understanding how much it was. As time goes on, it's fun to think about that shit, huh? And I still don't understand why Game Freak doesn't just release all the games on Switch 1 and 2. Yeah, charge $20. Just release that shit. I know, stupid people like me will go after to buy the original copies. Like a lot of people who just want to play or be able to get the Pokémon over there to home easily, or to have a legit experience with some events like Deoxys and Home and Lugia in Fire Red Leaf Green. Wants to have those, they can just go and buy. But no, they need to hold that back. I truly don't understand. I don't know what goes into their mind for that. It doesn't make sense to me. Why they hold back old games like that. Like, truly doesn't make sense to my head. There's so much easy money to be made by just releasing every single old game by like $20 each. Why $20, Tailon? Because that's the price they place in Fire Red Leaf Green, so not gonna say they're gonna make less for the games, dude. Let's be honest here, they're not gonna charge less for other games. Maybe they would charge less for, who knows, Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, but Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, not gonna charge less. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, probably gonna charge more. If they're gonna go with that logic, they could ask like 15, 20, 25, 30. Like 15 Game Boy and Game Boy Color, 20 Advance, 25 DS, 30 3DS? Don't know. They're not even releasing the games for us to buy. Who can tell the price? We only had one instance so far. Well, if consider Game Boy and Game Boy Color and the 3DS, we had two. And that's the version I'll be playing of Pokemon Yellow and Crystal on stream. Oh! Another Wooloo. Okay, we're almost hitting half of the moves used by Galahad here, so soon enough we're gonna need to go heal. Wooloo. Nice. It's funny how there's a little delay by me pressing the button, the file updating, and it's showing on screen. Because that delay happens because of the communication, right? So the app I use, which is Death Counter and Soundboard. Never use the soundboard. That app uses a text file. So it goes up instantly on the app, but the text file takes a little to update, so it takes a little to update on the screen, which is funny. Okay, another one. Getting close to the funny number 444. I don't know why I like sequence of the same number so much. It makes my brain happy. Oh, I missed it 420. I didn't notice the 420. You just noticed. Oh, fuck. I lost a meme number. Oh well. At least I paid attention to 69. God, Wooloos. Oh, we have one. Good thing they make sound for whatever reason. But good thing I was able to hear. Nice. Bye bye, Wooloo. Today I want to stream for around 4 hours, so... Oh. Catching Wooloo by 3 hours, I am. Catching before that, I will do the next adventure. So let's see. And of course, if I don't hit the shiny by 4 hours, we're gonna have a part 3. But the idea is finding the shiny here so I can go back to Legend ZA on shiny hunting Larios or Cobalion. I still don't know which one is gonna be next. Okay, let's go take the Wooloo down there. Nice. Okay. I do somehow find this type of hunting relaxing. A while ago, I would say I found this type of hunting boring. But I don't know what happened that I started to find this type of hunting entertaining. I truly don't know what happened. I find it relaxing. I think it's because I started to do so much Dex Nav in Sword and Shield that I got used it to one encounter at a time, kill them or just run. The same applies for Dex Nav, no sorry, for Poké Radar in Gen 4. But so far I only did in the remakes, never did in the original. At the time I played the original, I didn't have the ideas of, you know, shiny hunting. That's something I started doing around Gen 6. Yeah, Gen 6. Before that, I did have some shiny Pokemon, but never like trying to catch the shiny version. I did try Shine Starter Run in Gen 3, but I was playing Emerald and I didn't know the RNG in that game was fucked at the time. So for those who don't know, shiny hunting, the starter in Emerald is really bad. Really bad. To the point that if you don't find it in 15 counters, you are better off starting on new save file. It's not like it's impossible to find, just that the way the seed works in Emerald for the RNG is that instead of using a random seed every time you start the game, it always starts the seed number 0. So depending on the RNG you took with that save, finding a shiny would take so long. If you don't find in 15 counters, that you're better off just resetting because we need to wait so much time for actually finding a shiny. Because that game is actually possible to find the same exact Pokemon depending on your resets. Because let's say like in a span of 3 seconds there's 180 possibilities of encounters, even on when the time you press A to choose the starter, right? Just using that, okay, I'm not gonna go deep into the RNG manip and stuff. Just saying, like, the game run at 60 seconds, every frame, 6 FPS, so every frame can be a new different one, so the way you press it, you can actually find the same Pokemon several times in a row because you're pressing the same exact time. That's why they say if you are trying to reset hunt with no manips, if you don't find the shining 50 game resets, you are better off resetting the whole save. Because of the way the RNG works in that game. At the time I didn't know that, so I just resetting and I spent a day doing it. A day or two, and I eventually gave up. I will say reset hunting is still not my strong point. To this day I don't like reset hunting. I can take killing Pokemons, I can take so much stuff, but reset hunting is so boring. So boring. I cannot. Also, I didn't know whether I reach 500, I'm gonna check my Pokédex to see how many Wooloos I battled. Because I'll stop killing them when we reach 500, right? I'm gonna be killing until we have 500, and then I'm gonna be just checking. No, we're gonna be all the way to 460 at least. Okay, 459. Oh. Before I need to go to the Pokemon Center. Scissor. Also, fun fact, I do have shiny for Galahad, but I don't have it evolved. Last year we had a Conde for Helmet and I forgot the name of the other one. But I had a community day on Pokemon Go for those two. I didn't catch them on the Conde itself. I caught them in the rerun Conde that happens in December. That applied to so many shinies from last year. Like, thanks to that, I think I'm only missing one Quaxley, I think, for my complete shiny collection of starters. I'm not ashamed to say I use Pokemon Go for my shiny living decks. I use every game I can, especially because Pokemon Go is the only game I can get some of them. I'll be trying to get a shiny Shenasect, for example. Mine was gifted away from me from a friend from the event in Black and White, which I don't know if it's actually legit or just injection. So I don't want to trust that Gensec wants to change it for other one. Especially because I find more fun in having the shines I caught. Like that in a shiny from event. It's way more interesting to me to have to go do some stuff and get a shiny than... Oh yeah, take this. Here. Like my favorite shiny Celebi is the Celebi I got from doing several missions in Pokemon Go. I noticed the tail too late. Okay, there should be a Wooloo right here. I heard the cry. It's not so hard to know the cry, right? It's literally bang. Let's see. We can be lucky and have a new Wooloo spawning right now. Yep. I somehow was right. I somehow was right. Oh, we're gonna start a wave of Wooloos right now? I would appreciate that. I would actually appreciate that. Wow, the game is listening, looks like. Looks like the game is listening to me. Let's see. So funny. OBS is letting me know that, like, the bitrate is not so good. Okay, there's a cry. Oh, two. My OBS is like the bitrate is having a little problem. Oh. They want me to lower my bitrate for the stream. Why? I'm curious about that. Though I would need to search. Okay. So my bitrate is higher than recommended, so it's too high, looks like. I can reduce it, but interesting. Oh. Okay, I understand the problem now. I'm trying to check that right now, but I low-key forgot where. Let me start another battle before I continue looking. Oh, hello there. option. Oh, here. Okay. This should be better. Oh. I was using 12k. So reduce it to 9. Let's see. Okay. Funny enough, I think I'm healing all the damage I take. Because even though the damage I do is really small because of the amount of HP Wooloo have. Oh! The damage he does back, it's super small too. Okay, let's see if you OBS is gonna let me know a problem again. Oh, oh, nice, 2. Lucky. Let's see how many PP I have, because that's gonna give me an answer I'm looking for here. Okay, so I did 2 extra encounters with wild Pokemon. 2 times I hit the wrong Pokemon because of the bikes. Oh well. I wonder if I could assign the plus and minus button to the controller. No, right now it would be impossible because I'm playing the controller connected to the Switch. But if I could do that for games like Dark Souls and stuff. Oh, that's a yellow Lara. Oh, fuck. It's not it. It's not gonna be my shiny. Oh well. Oh. I wonder how many encounters I will have to reach before the shiny fills up. So I should have 2 more PP right now. All of Revenge. I should have 2 more PP. Okay, another lap. Oh. Let's see, I can check the PP right now. Yep, 2 more. I'm actually healing all the damage he does because he does 1 damage and then he won. Yeah, well, Galahad was so good during the Nuzlocke. Being only weak to fire helps a lot. Yeah, it's a quad weakness, but it helps a lot. Okay, I'm gonna do 1 run around. Hitting with struggle, if that's the case, but 1 run around and go to the Pokemon Center. If I start to find a lot of Wooloos, I'll change to another Pokemon. But I don't think that would be the case. Though I say this, finding 1 right now, so... We never know. Yep. He's recovering. Oh. Okay, that gives me the chance to change directions easier. Okay, let's see. Yep. Only one? Only one. Look, I don't want you to struggle, but Galahad, do your job. You are a Wooloo killing machine. Okay, off to the Pokemon Center we go. Yep, save. Save my Pokemon, please, please, please. Because they're running really low. Thank you. No. Nice. Okay. That is probably the last visit to the Pokemon Center. Oh, because like I said, I'll only be killing Wooloos until I reach 500 battle. I think we're in the 430. Like I said, when I reach 500 in the counter, I'll be go checking my Pokédex. I'll be checking my Pokédex when we reach 500 at counter. Because that would be a closer number. So 500 is gonna be below 500 by all means. But it's gonna be closer. So I don't know more or less how many PPs I need to use. Yeah, not only finish Felt Finger before I reach 500. Okay. Oh. Oh. Nah. For a second I had my hopes up because we were so close. Oh well. Also 500 is close to half odds. Well, I'm gonna be disconsidering the odds of the yellow hour for that. 500 encounters is okay. 520. Let me check again. Okay. I always get my shine odds wrong sometimes for the shine charm. Because I always keep thinking that shine charm is a 3 extra checks, no, making 4 checks in total. So, but no. So it's 1365. That's the base odds we have. Just considering the encounters. So okay, now we're not gonna hit reach 5 odds, no. For whatever reason, I always think it's like 1,020 something. No, it's it's way higher than that. Oh, I guess way over. So half odds would be like 680? Around that? Nope. 680? Okay, 65 by 2 would be 32 and a half. 683. That would be half odds. So 683. When we reach that, we have half odds for finding a shiny. The plan today is to go over that. I want to go like 720 encounters today. If possible, mostly Wooloo, but we know I make mistakes sometimes. Not a machine, right? So we are prone to human mistake of hitting Pokemon that should not and stuff. But it's okay. Hopefully it will be under odds for the Shen Charm. Though for the outer version, it's hard to calculate under half odds and stuff. Because for that I would need to consider only the version with aura I found. And that's a little hard. Like today I think I found 2 or 3. They are that rare. Wooloo with the little yellow aura are that rare. So 2 or 3 today. So if you're gonna consider the odds of 1 in 512 for those, it's gonna take a while. But since I'm betting that's gonna help me not necessarily be the ones I'm gonna find. Not gonna be super mad at that. Oh. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Also, when I play, whenever we reach that point of me playing X and Y on stream, I'm considering doing some shiny hunts before the shiny charge, just to see like board hunting and fishing. Just to see how it would go, you know? Oh. I pressed Y by accident and I made so many mistakes in a row. Though, oh, nice. That's a better odds one. Still not shiny. A better odds one doesn't mean a guaranteed shiny. Oh god. Eventually. Eventually gonna find that shit. Oh. Let's see. Let me close those tabs and go back to focusing on OBS. I was closing the Bulbapedia and Ceravi tabs. Why? Why did I do this? Though I heard a Wooloo. So I think a Wooloo spawned in over here. Yeah. Okay. We're getting close to the 500 in the counter. Which again doesn't mean... Oh god. Doesn't mean you're gonna have 500 battle. Because again, mistakes happens and stuff. I'm gonna check right now, you know. Just because I'm curious. I really actually got curious now. Since I'm talking about it. Oh. What? I've been battling without needing to. Crap. So now I just need to check them. Okay. That makes things easier. I was so sure the counter was above the battle version, the battle number. But no, we actually just need to meet them now. This makes the encounters faster. Now I just need to go check and leave. Okay. So now I can make more encounters per hour too. Oh. Yep. Almost. Okay. Since the battle number doesn't change shit anymore. So a little explanation again. The number of battles increase the odd of finding a Wooloo with the yellow aura, as well as increasing the shine odds of that version of Wooloo. So right now, 500 is the max for shine odds, and I think 100 is the max for the outer version showing up. So we don't need to increase the number anymore. Which means I don't need to waste time battling, I just need to waste time running away. Oh. Nice. I talked about this last time, but sometimes I hit the plus before actually starting the encounter. Because I can see the Wooloo, I know I'm gonna go for it, so... Like this one I hit when I start the battle. But sometimes I just you know, I just go. Especially because nowadays we have wireless controllers, right? And I'm only to look straight to see the screen. So sometimes I move my controller far away from the, like, I move my hands up. Like right now I have my hands up almost behind my back. And I play like this for a different position. So that's the time I hit the counter closer to the encounter. Because I need to move my hand far away. But when I have my hand on the desk, like right now, I tend to try to save some small amount of time by doing like this. I hit the counter way before. Like, it's just something that happens with my brain. I cannot really explain why. I don't know why I killed this guy. I guess I defaulted to battling my brain because of so many battles. But at this, like those that I can see and my hand is close to the keyboard, I tend to hit way before. Oh, I was actually expecting to avoid this guy. Like this one I saw it. It's just that I thought I had enough space to not be considering an encounter. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Nice. Oh. This guy's gonna shine if I don't stop making mistakes. And I already have a shiny of that. Yeah. Those guys get away from me. Oh. Those I saw the battle before I noticed. Like this one I actually took it long enough for me to notice the Wooloo that I started the battle. By accident. Those is the ones I usually hit the counter after the battle too. Oh. 2, that's nice. Also 500. I got the round number. The good old round number. Though still no shiny. Oh. Let's see. No. Oh. Oh, come on, Wooloo. Show me your beautiful shiny. Wooloo is actually one of my top 10 shiny. Like, I like how simple the idea is. I like the meaning of the black ship. They introduce it with the shiny and stuff. Like, I like everything related to the shiny. Like how it's just a simple color swap between the wool and the actual skin. Well, everything about the shiny is something that makes me happy. Like the real life reference, which is the black ship people use as a saying and stuff. how simple they decided the colors. Like, all of that is something I enjoy, yeah. So, okay. I don't know how to... So, I want to say that sadly, in a way, a lot of the shinies you can get in this game, I already got in Scarlet Violet. So there's a lot of Pokemon in this game that finding a shiny wouldn't be so good. Which is funny because for a long time I wanted a shiny Squavette. Because it's a Pokemon I like too. I find it so cute. The shiny is not so good. Like, it's not something like a Wooloo. But for a long time I didn't want to shiny hunt in Sword and Shield. Like, I guess it's because the only hunts I did in Sword and Shield in the past are hunts that, as time goes on, you start to get tired. Which is egg hunting. Which in this game, unlike Scarlet Violet, you cannot do anything else while you do that. And Dynamite Adventures. Which I already talked about. It's not my favorite way to shiny hunt. So I never did any other types before. I'm actually testing out on stream. Like I said, the first part of this one. This is my first time trying the battle method for Sword and Shield. The auto method. Oh. So it is a new experience for me. Okay. Did it disappear? No. We have two Wooloos. It's funny because sometimes I have in my head like, oh, if I let it disappear, it's gonna be my shiny disappearing. No, I don't know how it works in this game. Like, if it's when I touch them that everything about them is rolled or not. That's something I really don't know how it works. I guess it's something I would need to research. Oh. Nice. I was checking the counter if I hit it. No. Okay, we are hitting the 2 hours mark. Oh. Run away. Now, do this. There's a Wooloo here. I really never noticed before I started doing the shiny hunt that they make the cry. Like, I probably noticed, but I never paid real attention to that. Like, maybe I thought it was just random cries from the route, but no, it's actually the Pokemon that are spawned that can make the cry. So it's a way for you to know if the Pokemon are looking for a spawner or not. is listening to the cries, which is hell amazing. I need to fight my urge to kill a sheep. I know I'm a wolf. I know it's in my DNA. I need to fight the urge to kill a sheep. Oh, that was close. That was low-key close. Okay. The only thing I have to complain about my choice is how much easier it would be if it was a skull head. I would think of a route. I'll low-key, I'm gonna research every single route in this game to choose my next target to be a route where the two most common spawns are shiny Pokemon I need. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna actually do that. Just because I decided to start this out with an encounter that's not so common. It's not the worst possible. The worst possible is Nickit. But now I want revenge by choosing the two most common overall. No, I'm not gonna go check Pokerf right now. I'm gonna search for that and make a note. Okay. Oh. Nice. Oh, another one. It's funny because I just noticed my keyboard is black and white. So my keyboard, it only has custom keycaps. The rest is just as it was sold. So I bought from... I don't know where the seller is actually. But there's a guy who makes custom keycaps for famous VTubers and stuff. Not for, like, using famous VTubers and stuff as a base. So I bought a kit for Fubuki. Shirakami Fubuki Hololive. Mostly because I will say that my favorite VTubers, I didn't like the color scheme he made. I was really wanted to buy Pekora, but I didn't want the blue. Which I know it's her color. Yeah. But that's funny, just started to pay attention to that. I'm hunting for a black and white shiny with a black and white keyboard. It's something really stupid, yeah. It's just something I noticed. That's the stupid stuff that gets my attention. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Stop trying to kill Wooloos. You don't need to save time. god. My killing intent is so hard to control. Why? Just let the Wooloos leave, dude. Just run away from them. I have, you know, I said several stupid stuff that I start to think of when I was battling them, right? Like, oh yeah, imagine the Protects, Mon is looking out the window to see the Wooloos, the calming vision of several baby ships walking into the grass, and she sees her daughter killing them with the evil legendary that almost destroyed the region. The same way. When you are running away from the Pokemon, I tend to imagine like, oh okay, I run away. Then a new one shows up. How can I guarantee that the new one is not just the same one coming back? I didn't defeat it, I ran away. Like I said, it's stupid. It doesn't make real sense. It's just something that I start to think like, I didn't kill it. I ran away from it. How do I know it's not the same one? Like how can I be sure of that? And I know this is a game, it's coded to be a different one every time. Of course, you can find one that's literally the same as the other, but it is by chance. But I start to make myself some questions that it's stupid, and there's no reason to be asked. Man, really, if I'm running away, how can I know it's not the same Wooloo coming back? Oh, because you undid the spawn, so it's a new spawn made by the game, and I know. I know the technicality, okay? Like I said, it's just my brain being stupid. Oh. Like, I could turn this little bit into a short. It's not such a bad idea. Okay. That's an interesting idea, actually. Oh. Okay. The little hair is so fucking cute. I truly do like Wooloo, dude. You can't understand. You truly cannot understand how much I like this guy. He's such a silly, cute guy. But those are the best. Oh yeah, this is the button. I remember there was a button to ring the bell, but I forgot which one it is. And for some people don't know, that has an actual function. So some Pokemon fly away from your range, and unlike Legends and Scarlet and Violet, I cannot throw my Pokemon to start a battle. So This makes all the Pokemon around take notion that I'm here. See? They run away. Or they come to me. Like, there's a evolution of Rook-D around that if I make a noise, it'll make it come to me. I think it's to the left to the third gen. Also, hello there, I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf, how are you doing? It's Dratini? That's an eye? Man, that's an eye. Oh. If Skull was trying to be so sad. I don't want to phase. I don't want to phase at all. Oh, nice. Not shiny yet. Okay. Another Lapidus. Oh. So funny the first one was so fast. And now the second one is taking the time. Oh, if it is under odds, then I'm gonna complain. If it is under odds, I'm not gonna complain. Though, my personal theory is not in my favor. I have a theory. Because I like it, mostly. But I also want to have a shiny living dex, which is one of every shiny Pokemon possible. So I have a Wooloo already. I caught... This is the second stream I'm doing for Wooloo, right? I caught in the first one. No. No? Wait. Game is... I don't think I have X. If I have one that is not up to trade. But I'm pretty sure I don't have extra sundials. I don't think I can have a sundial. Yeah, no, I don't have any from the line. In the description there is a link for my living dex tracker. I have 0 sundials, Crocrock and Crocodile? No, wait, I forgot the name of the last one. Sundial, Crocorock, and Crocodile. Oh, it's Crocodile actually. I was right. I don't have them yet. Looking for them eventually. So not on the top of my list right now. Oh, nice, 2. If I'm lucky, those 2 is gonna be a lot. Also, I keep placing the Shine Executor on my string with the trash bean on his head. I'm not gonna end that beat so soon. There's a chance I'm never gonna take that shiny executor from the save file. And there's an extra chance I'll be using that guy for every single thumbnail related to this game. Well, at least related to this save file. Okay. Let's keep going. Maybe it's gonna be a lot of Wooloos now. Because only 2 Perpetual Grass. 2 Pokemon, so and this one has 2, so. Also, that's something I never noticed. before I start this hunt. Okay, that was a funny reaction. But yeah, that's something I noticed. No worries, dude. I'm sure you can find something that's more to your taste out there. But thank you for stopping by. But yeah, that's something that I never noticed when I played Sword and Shield, and I have a lot of time this game. Don't really know who it is. But I would ask you not to comment other creators. It's part of the chat rules. But yeah, I never noticed that it has to have one Pokemon that Petrol grabs all the time. And it only has two, at least on the first route. I never really noticed until I started shiny hunting for Wooloo. I have like 400... no, 500 hours in Sword and Shield. The reason for me never noticing that is because most of the time I spent on this game I was breeding or Dynamax Adventure. Oh. Here. I knew I heard the cry. Bye bye. I knew I heard the cry. Okay. But yeah, because I did so much of the other more boring for my taste methods. I never really noticed some of the small mechanics this game offers. Okay, I did hurt a Wooloo right now. Yeah, I was for sure I did hurt. Oh, nice, another one. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. But yeah, so many details I could have noticed first if I tried to go out of the usual stuff I do in this game. No, that's not yellow. For a second I thought it would be. Okay. Looking around, no. Okay, oh, we have one. I was about to say no Wooloo left, but no, we have one. Okay, we're almost hitting 600. I didn't expect to be this much faster just looking at them. Why? Like, my brain turning off for a second. Like, I don't have a good explanation why I took off the bike over there. I truly don't have a good explanation. Oh. When I noticed this guy was too late. Skull's vat, so small. Oh. Oh, nice, that's two. So this means this patch we'll be having a chance of a third one. Okay, now you. And let's check the new spawn. Which is a school bed. Bye bye. Oh, fuck. I saw what you did, game. I saw what you did. A Wooloo appeared when I was moving away. Oh well. At least I know how the spawns work. At least by being random encounters, like in general, you don't know until you start the battle. It's easier to know I didn't miss it's easier to have in my mind that I didn't miss a shiny. Also, I think I talked about this before, but like I said, I'll be doing the 3DS games using emulation on stream. So that makes me think, how is the Dax nav gonna be with proper analog sticks, not the thumbstick the 3DS has? Because that's not so precise, that's not so comfortable to use. It's like, in general, not the best thing in the world when you want to have precise movement on how much you are moving the analog. Okay. There is a Wooloo in dispatch, but I tried to make a turn that didn't work. Okay. Now let's see, not shiny. I swear, Wooloo, no matter how many takes, I'm gonna find another one. Wooloo is testing me to see how much I want it. Wooloo is testing me. It's testing my patience. It's testing my will. But I'm gonna roll over him. I'm not gonna lose this. Okay. Oh, 2. Good. Run away. Now let's see. I think I'm gonna wait for the 2 spawns. Oh, okay. If it's gonna keep throwing Wooloos at me. Who am I to refuse? Oh. It's a Skullbat. How sad. Let's see. Go Jesus. Oh, fuck. I swear, dude. This guy is gonna make a face. And I'm not gonna be happy about it. Oh. Oh yeah, a little reminder, phasing is a shiny hunting terminology for when you find a shiny Pokemon that's not your target. So every mistake I'm doing here, it's a chance of a phase. So a chance of a shiny Skullvat I don't want, a chance of a shiny... I forgot the name of the bird, wait. I said it so many times today, and I forgot it. I low-key forgot the name of the bird. Rookidee. Fuck, okay. Here's a chance of a shiny Rookidee, a shiny Skullvat. Funny enough, I never touching on Naked by accident, which is the only shiny phase I would be happy here. Aside from some of the random encounters, but I'm not doing the random leaders. Because they're easy to avoid. Oh well. I also need to... Oh! Wooloo... Oh, it's gonna show up something now. Because this Skullvat ran away. So now this patch of grass has no Pokemon. I nick it. And let's go back. By the numbers of encounters I'm doing right now, I actually started to think I can reach 800 before I finish the stream. I was so sure it's gonna touch the Wooloo. I was so sure the bike would touch the Wooloo. Oh well. Oh, nice too. It's always good to see two again, the patch of grass, respawn new mons. Now, I'm trying to think which Pokemon should I go after Wooloo? Not like, again, that after I finish this shiny hunt, I have my two Wooloos. I will be going back to ZA to continue my legendary hunting over there. I think I'm gonna go back to ZA to finish everything I need to do over there. What I need to do, so it's finishing my leave index in that game. To get my shiny Volcano already. Oh. Because I need a Mimic, I need Gimmighoul, because I gave back the one the guy gave us. So I need Gimmighoul, Goldengo, Frigibax, Larios, and Cobalion. Larios, Cobalion, and Gimmighoul I want to shiny hunt, so... that's gonna be 3 shiny hunting streams. Frigibax, I'm just gonna stream it. But it's not a Pokemon I really want to get a shiny, I just want to get 3 Frigibax and call it a day. So my plan is to have the Frigibacks there, ready to be looked for. Oh, I also need to find Keldeo. I forgot about Keldeo. But my plan is pretty simple. I want to have the Frigibacks spawned and another one spawned that I want to find to shiny hunt. So do the Frigibacks really fast and do a shiny hunting for the other. Oh, nice. So that's why I heard 2 cries. I thought it was the same one just making 2 cries because of distance, but no, actually there's 2. Interesting. Okay. Here. $600. Yeah, pretty sure I can reach 800. Just running away is leagues faster. Like I truly didn't expect how much faster this would be. Especially because it's a while since I did shiny hunting, I could just run away. Like most methods usually require you to battle, like actually battle or catch. Like this one required 500 battles. But like Dexnav, it's battle or catch to continue the chain. Pokeradar, it's preferably catch to continue the chain. What else? Dexnav, Pokeradar, Dismantine. Well, this method and the outbreaks from Scarlet Valor have something in common that after a set number of kills, you can just look. In this case, Scarlet Valor can just look from outside the battle, as this game you need to start the battle. But yeah, they have something in common. Oh, over here. Oh, 2. Okay. Also, you guys may notice sometimes I make some sounds like. I started to use rings again. It's been a while. I dropped using rings. Mostly because my last boss would be a little pain in the ass because of those. So I stopped using for like 2 years. Yeah, 2 years. So now I decided to go back to using them. So I may hear some sound like the ring hitting the controller, the desk. I used 3. 1 in the right hand and 2 in the left. You're gonna hear most of the ones on the right, because that's the hand and not I leave the controller sometimes, and that's the hand I use to press the Preza Plus. That's a little... The reason why I go back and in the bike over there. This game has some strange bike movements for my taste. So... the bike is not so good to control as it could be. And sometimes it's faster to get out, change direction, get on, to go to the direction you actually want. That's why every time I want to start a battle, I also go out of the bike. Because I sometimes don't think I can start the battle if I'm on a bike. Cause, you know, not enough control. Again, that's a reminder I didn't give in a while, but it's not because you see me cracking my neck you should do it. It's recommended you don't. The chance of getting hurt... Okay. The chance of getting hurt by cracking your neck is super high. I do it because I'm stupid. And I already hurt myself before. I like to give those... warnings. Yeah, warning is the best. The best word for this. Because you never know who is watching on the other side. You never know if seeing a stupid VTuber doing that's gonna be something that, oh, I never tried, let me try then. Because I've been cracking my neck for like 15 years, I think. And learned by accident. And the first crack, it's always the best one. And I would say it should be the last too. Because it is addicting, not gonna lie. I remember the first time I cracked my neck. I felt like... I felt like the whole neck was doing 12 cracks in a row. Like, da-da-da-da, like, oh damn, both sides. I have problems with my right side. I can't really crack my right side. Though my left side is more... It's strange to say, but I have more flexibility on my left side. Ow. I was so confident! When I see the yellow outer, I think like, I really have the confidence. They're so rare to spawn. And they have so good odds right now. Well, they have the same odds as an egg with Masuda and Charm. But yeah. The same applies to cracking your fingers. I used to crack every single finger until I hurt my thumb. Now I cannot crack my thumb. It actually makes me feel pain. Wait. Wow. I can... Yeah, it's just not so good as it used to be. Oh well. Did I count that score? I think I did. I truly think I did. Okay. Well. Come on, Wooloo, help me out. Please help me out, Wooloo. I am betting that you're gonna show up today. Don't make me lose 50 bucks. That's a lie. I'm not betting actually. I made a bet with myself. The only actual type of bet you should be making. One with yourself. Okay. It's gonna show up. It's gonna show up. It's just gonna take a while, but it's gonna show up. Okay. Come on. Sometimes I check the feedback for the stream instead of checking the screen I had. So I think I told about this. I told you guys about this before, my setup, right? So I have a main monitor, which is a 32 inches wide one, where the game runs. Then I have the OBS screen on the side, right? And I don't really know why. Sometimes when I'm gonna check the Wooloo, I look at the monitor with the feedback and the chat. Doesn't look like this. When I look this way, it's because I'm looking at the chat. The feedback for me is instant, right? So I don't know why I look at it that way. It's just something that's strange. That's how it works in my mind. Okay, now we are actually getting closer to half odds. It's 683, right? I'm pretty sure it's 683. The half odds. But yeah, I'm gonna be hitting that close. Hitting half odds doesn't mean that I had 50% chance of hitting a shiny Wooloo. The same way hitting odds doesn't mean hitting 100% chance. There's no such a thing. I like to say every shine is guaranteed. The only thing that's limiting you is your patience. Yes. But just making sure the numbers of encounters doesn't make, with the odds, doesn't make 100%. It's not if we reach 1365, which if I'm not wrong is odds. Oh, it's not because if you hit that, we're gonna be getting the shiny guaranteed. It may take double that. We never know. We actually never know. The only thing I can do is keep trying. Okay, using this right now was bad, but somehow working. Because there was no Wooloos. But if there was a single Wooloo in the path, I would have so much trouble stopping this bike. Oh. Ah. Okay. I think I saw Wooloo spawning in the grass really back. Like, almost in the same place as this one. I think I saw like another one spawning just exactly here. But it was far away enough to despawn just after. Like, I'm pretty sure it was like in the limit of the distance. Oh. Well, if it's another one spawning right away, not gonna complain. Also, this one of the fun things in this game that's already happened because of the last stream is that even though Wooloo is an overworld spawn, it only shows up as a shiny after we enter the battle, right? So I love how they just change colors. So you see the Wooloo, it's white. Oh, nice, okay. You touch the Wooloo, oh no, it's black. Like, why? What? I understand why. It's because of the way the game was made and stuff. It's just like, it's so funny, you know? It's so funny the way it was made. That... it is something I find amazing. It is something I find amazing. Oh. Maybe... oh no. I was about to say, maybe this is the one that's gonna be white and turn black. No, it's not. Okay. Nice. Also, I was talking earlier about the project I'll be starting next month. Next month doesn't mean next week, okay? But I was talking about the Pokémon True time I want to start. And one of the stuff I was talking about earlier was about injecting events. There is one event I will inject for sure, though. Like, there's some events that when you do them, oh crap, you unlock some stuff. So in Platinum, if you receive a level 100 Regigigas from an event, you unlock Regirock, Regice, and Red Steel in the map. And if you catch those, you can go catch a Regigigas. Like, it goes around, right? So you need to receive an event Regigigas to be able to unlock Regigigas. It doesn't make much sense. But the idea is you're gonna receive like level 100 if I'm not wrong. And the wild Regigigas you unlock to catch is a level 1. I want to shiny hunt the level 1. And low key, I want to shiny hunt the level 1 Regigigas. I'm not even kidding. I want to sit down and shiny hunt that motherfucker. So my plan is to simply... oh. The camera just bugged a little. Probably because it's dark. I forgot to turn on my light before the stream. Okay, let me find another Wooloo and I'm gonna go do that. But I want to sit down and do that fucking shiny hunt. It's so stupid to have a level 1 Rich Gigas. And that's why I want it. Like, that's really the only reason why. Okay, let me go turn on the light. Just give me a small second. But yeah, it's just a stupid event that doesn't make sense. Like, the conception of the event doesn't make sense. Nothing about the event makes sense. Like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna give you already Gigas so you can catch Red Rock with Syringe Eyes. And by catching those, you can catch another Red Gigas. Like, what the fuck? So I don't want the event Red Gigas. I just want to start this event. Like, you can make like a point for me starting the eggs event in Heart Gold and Soul Silver for the laws. So I could complete my collection too, because I only have one of them. I have Giratina. Level 1. But yeah, like, the Rich Gigas for sure. I'll be injecting that event Rich Gigas just so I can unlock the stuff in game. That one is for sure. Oh, I did try to go out of the bike, but didn't have that time. Okay, it has been a while since I found a Aura Wooloo. Like, it has been an actual while. Let's see. The chance in the Aura version is 1 in 512. The normal version, it's base chance, so it doesn't change. But yeah, I'm curious. There's been a while since I saw one. So whatever we see one, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be shiny, it's gonna be a shiny, it's gonna be a shiny. Like, the chance is so much higher. Jesus Christ, there was a whole run of school vets. Oh god, okay. There was at least one Rookie D. There was at least one Rookie D to change it, because Jesus fucking Christ. What's happening to show up so many skull vets? Okay. Alright. Did I add up in that score? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh. Wooloo's. Oh. Wooloo's make me work for it. I said 83, right? So they're really close. So 583 will be hitting the half odds for any Pokemon to be shiny. What I mean by that is that that's gonna be the odds of any random encounter being shiny. And that's why I count everything I touch. Because, like it or not, when I touch a Skullvet, I'm running a shiny chance for them. Do I want to see them shiny? No. But that means I will not ever find a shiny of them here. No. It just means that if I avoid them, I have a lower chance. In the end, it doesn't matter how many of the same I see. It matters which one's gonna shine. Like, there's a Brazilian YouTuber I like to watch. He used to play Ragnarok Online, now he plays Pokemon. Only Pokemon on his videos. And at first he was like a fun fact type of guy, now he only does shiny hunting. And he likes to do the full odds from the past gens. Like sometimes he does play the 3DS games, but and Sword and Shield never. He sometimes does Scarlet and some of the 3DS games, but most of the time he's doing really old games like Gen 3 and 4 most of the time. And so, he was doing a level 10 gold bat shiny hunt in Diamond Pearl, I think. He had half odds of, like, every encounter with Golbat was a 50% chance of being Golbat, and the other 50% was the chance of being Psyduck. He found 2 shiny Psyducks before he found a Golbat. And that just to show, like, shiny hunting is when you give the chance of mistakes happening like this. 666, nah. When you keep giving chance for the mistakes, you are actually giving a chance to see the shine you don't want to. And the game doesn't care for that. When the game decided something's gonna sparkle, you can say the next encounter is gonna sparkle. Doesn't matter if it's the Wooloo you've been hunting for hours, or if it's the Skolvat you're trying to avoid to touch, or the first Nickit you touch in 5 hours. It doesn't matter. When the game decides to give you a shiny, it's gonna be the guy you touch. And you cannot change that. Okay. Okay, I press it both. I was in doubt now because I felt my finger pressing both buttons, minus and plus. That's why the counting didn't change. Oh. That's what I get for walking while I look at the other screen. Oh god. Oh, I see, there's a Wooloo here. Oh, it's the Aura! Not shiny! Having better odds doesn't mean guaranteed. I forgot, doesn't it give it watts if I run away? No, it doesn't. But that was an hour version for sure. That was an outer version for sure. Oh. Oh. Like, oh, I'm running instead of using the bike. Let me grab the bike. Oh no, there's a Wooloo over there. Oh well, that happens. Oh. Nice, 674. We are 9 away. Just 9 away, Jesus Christ. You're just 9 away. There's somebody calling my apartment. My roommate can deal with that. Okay. Half odds is getting closer and closer. We also reached the point of when I find the Wooloo, if I find a Wooloo now, it's gonna be the end of the stream. Up to the 2 hours, I was willing to do Dynamax Adventures. Now that we are in the 3-hour range, I'll keep trying for 1 more hour. Oh, fuck. God. I'm giving chance for the mistakes. Crap. Okay. I need to stop hitting the squirrels. Well, 5 away from half odds. Just 5. No. Listening to the sounds, I heard a Wooloo. I heard a Wooloo. Dude. The day I say I heard a Wooloo and I don't see one is the day I'm gonna go crazy. Okay. Over here. Go just 3 away. Just freaking 3 away from my thoughts, which is, I will say, at first, my plan was to reach 700 encounters today, but that's getting so close. Like, it's so close now. I totally underestimated how much faster just running away would be. Yeah. Also, hey dude, how you doing? I still don't know how to call your name. If you want to give a pronunciation check, like how to pronounce it, I will try my best, but I truly don't know how to use the kill over there. Also, officially, that's half odds. I truly don't know how to use that kill. Okay. Now, let's see. No. Oh damn. Oh, I almost said. I was almost saying no Wooloo over here, but okay, we found one. At least one. This game doesn't have a mechanic of dropping. Oh, okay. I'm doing good. But this game does have a mechanic like Sky Valor drop materials from every Pokemon you defeat. So in this case, we'll be dropping Wooloo. If it had, I imagine how many Wooloo materials it would have by now. Because it killed like 513. Okay, all the Wooloos I haven't solved in the past few laps, I'm seeing right now. All the Wooloos. No. Dude, I really want to see it today. I have a personal feeling slash theory that has been following me for years now. Something that everyone that I say this, they say this doesn't make sense, Tailon, what the fuck you're talking about? Which is, in general, if you add up your shiny hunting, your recent hunts and stuff, you're gonna see that you usually are at odds. Like, let's say this. The first Wooloo came by 78 encounters. By my theory, this Wooloo needs to take around 2,600 encounters. So when I add both of them up, I will be at odds for. Where did it take it from? It's that usually when I'm shiny hunting, if I have a really fast hunt, the next one usually takes a while. And so, when I take ones that's just on odds, oh fuck. It's just a normal hunt, no, the next one's gonna be either fast or taking long. If I just did the one that took really long, I usually have a really fast one next. And so goes on. Like, the feeling I have is that usually if I have a fast hunting, it's gonna be followed by a long one. If I have a normal one, it's okay. The next one isn't affected. Can be fast or long. Like, it just goes in a way that adds up, you know? I don't know if I could explain myself properly, but yeah. I have that feeling. If a hunt takes too fast, the next one's gonna take too long. If one takes too long, the next one's gonna be fast, and so goes on. I have that feeling about my hunts. So thanks to that, I could say that since one Wooloo was super fast, the second one's gonna be a pain in the ass. I have anything that proves my theory? No, it's just my personal gut feeling. Don't take my feeling for true here. It's just really how I felt. Yeah, sometimes you may actually be wrong. Like, oh, it felt like forever, but it wasn't forever, you know. Oh yeah, I just felt like I did 10,000 encounters. It was like 500. Because, I don't know, it just like... Also, you need to take in consideration that when I talk about it, we need to remember, after we got one super fast, you start to have a feeling like, oh, I'm on a luck roll, I'm gonna have another one now. You know? We need to consider that too. Like, usually getting lucky makes you go to high standards. But I don't know, just my gut feeling. That in general they just add up to being on odds if you add two hunts together. Oh. Well, in a way, this hunt can prove me wrong. Because in my theory, I will need to again hit just 2,600 on just the second Wooloo. Okay, there's a Wooloo here. I heard the cry. feel that. Also, already at 900 and 700, basically. I'm still impressed at how much faster it is just running away. Since we hit the quota we wanted of 500 defeated, it just impressed me how much faster it's just run away. It's like the thing, like I said, I knew it would be faster. I just was not ready for the difference. But again, the next time I'm gonna do this type of hunt, I'm gonna choose an area that the overworld spawns are the most common ones, the most two common ones gonna be stuff I want. Because the amount of Skovats and Rookdies I see makes me want to do something like them. But like it's super common. Oh, there we go. Great. Oh, another one. Okay. Run away. Also, hello, mango cookies. I can relate to the feeling. Shiny Wooloo, it's on my top favorite shinies in general. At least on the top 10. It's such a cool one, right? But as you can see over here, it wants to show me how to go to odds here. Oh crap. I swear, dude, I'm gonna cry if it's a skull that shows up because of mistakes. Ah, those mistakes. If a skull that shows up, I'm gonna cry. Oh, nice. Come on, Wooloo shows up. I want to evolve you. The little guy I have needs a big guy to make him company. What's I think it's a her actually. I forgot the gender of the first Wooloo. I can check. Let's see, I think it's a her. Let's see. We have Trash. The guy that's in the trash can, the thumbnail. Yeah, it's a her. Yeah, I need a partner for her. Oh yeah, for those who haven't heard me talking about Y2, for living deck's purpose, to have a double and a Wooloo. Oh. Come on. Ah. That's what I get for getting one so fast. Now I'm expecting to have more. Thingy Majin? Also thanks. I know. I'm cute. Also a lot of piercings in the ears. Some say way too many. My others say way too many. I say he didn't just find where to place more. Oh yeah, I never talked about this. I actually wanted more piercings. But my others was like, dude, please. There's no ear that can hold so much metal. I was like, ah. I was told no. Oh well. There's a dude, I forgot, but it's been a while since I saw a yellow outer Wooloo running around. It has been a while since I found one. Like, the best odds possible lies with those guys. Where are them? Like, truly, the best odds for a shiny Wooloo is the outer version. Where are they? Where are they hiding? The outer version, it's the thing that makes me want to find a better odds. Better spawning rate Pokemon to hunt next. Oh, there's a Wooloo in dispatch. Here. I really love the detail that they're gonna make a cry, and the closer it is, the closer you actually are to the Pokemon. Like, I truly love that. It's a simple detail that helps so much. Oh. There you go. Also, I need to double check the level Wooloo evolves. I think it's like 28, 26. Pokemon Sword and Shield, I will say, has some of this best stuff in Pokemon games for the Switch. But I'll say the region in general, Galar region, is one of the best regions looking. And character-wise is really good too. Like, Marnie is really nice. I will go against the people. I like Hop. I know Hop talks a lot. Hop shows up a lot of times when you don't want him to show up. But he's a nice kid, okay? The Pokédex is really good too. Like the regional Pokemon, the Galarian versions too. Like Galarian Farfetch is so good. The legendaries, I like Zacian, Zamazenta. I don't really like the DLC, second DLC legendary. The deer, I forgot the name. Fuck, Calyrex. I don't really like Calyrex, but I really like Crown Tundra. The Galarian birds, dude, I love them. Oh. I like they gave us the option of doing Dynamax Adventures. I just don't like Dynamax Adventures. I will say my favorite Switch game for Pokemon, if you have a Switch 2, is Scarlet Violet. I truly do like the open world aspect. I like exploring with Koraidon, flying and stuff. I like that part of the gameplay. I do like the characters there too, especially Yono. I don't know why I like electric type girls who are streamers so much, okay? Because my favorite character from ZA is Canary, but I don't know why, but I have a thing for them, okay? But Sword and Shield, I have a lot of fun. Like, I have friends who drop it Sword and Shield really fast. In the counterpart, I have like 400 in my main save file. Then I have this save file too, which is a side save file I made for the channel. But that was a little lag. That's rare for Sword and Shield. Oh, there's a Wooloo close. No, the thing I hate the most in Sword and Shield is the render distance. I cannot say how many times I ran over a Steelix in the wild area. And Onyx too. Like, the point of they are too close, you're just gonna run over them because they didn't spawn in time, makes me somehow mad. Like, it's not a game-breaking problem, it's just that I wish it had a higher distance of rendering. Especially for Pokemon. And I don't mind the trees. They're ugly, yeah, I don't mind the tree. Jesus Christ, how much people focus on those trees, dude. I know they're ugly. They're not the whole game. It's not Pokemon trees. God. Oh. But in general, I really like Sword and Shield. Money, Bead, Hop. I like the trio of rivals you have. I like Leon a lot. I think Leon's a good champion. I like Raihan too. I would smash him. Easy. Oh yeah, I love Sonya. That's a Poke wife if I ever saw one. Also, the character development in Sword and Shield in general, it's really well done, in my personal taste. So I do consider them underappreciated Pokemon games. I have people I know that cannot play Sword and Shield and like, damn. I truly do know people who low-key hate Sword and Shield. As I have a friend who said like, he cannot play Scarlet Violet, and not because of the frame hate, but he can play Sword and Shield. Like, in the end, it's all about personal taste. In the end, it's all about personal taste. So 733. I'll be staying here for like 35 more minutes. Oh, that's an Aura version. But it's not shiny. Can I make this go to 800? Probably, but I need to lock in. I need to lock in. Oh. I thought I didn't press book, but I did. Okay. No. Oh, Wooloo. Come on, boy. Go up. I didn't try to hunt Farfetch, but I think you're gonna do that one in ZA. Oh. That's again the type of I found it so close that I didn't have time to get off the bike. Okay. Okay, we go here. So it's gonna sound strange, but it depends. So this Wooloo has a chance of 1 in 1365. You may have noticed I talked about this one. This one has a yellow aura going out of it. That one, the chance is higher. That one is 1 in 512. So if it has a yellow aura coming out of it, it has a better chance. If not, is the base chance with Shine Charm, which is 1365. So there's a Wooloo close here. There's actually two. So every Wooloo I see in general is the base version, because the yellow outer version is way rarer. So in general, it's gonna be 1365. That's why I'm gonna see the outer farming Wooloo. I get so excited because he has almost double the chance of being shiny. No, cut that. He has way more than double the chance. It's like 2.2 times the chance. Doesn't mean it's gonna be one of them. The shiny I got was a normal spawn. So you never know. It can be any Wooloo. That's the fun part of shiny hunting. You actually never know until you see the Pokemon. Oh crap. Also in this map, Wooloo is the only one that has 1 in 500 with the auto, because I did him be the only one. Because to make him have that chance, I needed to battle. That's why I was battling them before. There's a Wooloo over here. Now that I reached the cap, I'm running away. So that's the reason why I made a change in the strat. Because first I was farming the odds. Now that I have the odds, I don't need to kill anymore. Oh, really? That was an encounter? That guy was far away. Oh well. As long as it doesn't shine. No, it would be too good to be true. It only raises the outer version. So we need to be lucky to find the outer. The overall odds is still 1365. And that's because I sent a complete dex to get the Shine Charm. Okay. Oh. Though if every encounter was the same chance as the outer version, I would be so happy. Because if that was the case, I would be over odds already. Oh, nice. A little reminder, if I find a patch of grass with 2 Wooloos, that means I have a chance of a third one. Because they're gonna despawn both of them right now. And the patch needs to have 1 Pokemon at a time at least. So the game's gonna force a new spawn right now. It is not a Wooloo. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so next Wooloo now. Let's see. No, there's one. I heard the cry. Also, funny enough, I just noticed I'm matching the Wooloo. I didn't notice my character is using black and white. I made this color scheme because it was the easiest one to make pretty. Oh. Eventually. I'm gonna do something stupid. When I say stupid, I'm gonna make a mistake. No, just something that's really dumb. It's not gonna change shit, just for a little fun. That's why I said something stupid. Bolstwick. Back home. Hey Mon, give me a little look. Give me a little look, Mon, please. Let's see if she gave me luck. Like I said, something stupid. Okay. Oh. It would be so funny if this was a shiny. Like if I do that stupid thing and come here and it's a shiny first thing first. It would be so fucking funny. I would make a new ritual, dude. Oh damn, but she is giving me luck on this patch here. Oh crap. Oh, there's a chance of another one because I touched the squirrel. No. Oh, nice. Oh, another patch with two. At least that is being lucky. So 760 now. Run. Oh. Oh. Okay, finding a lot of Wooloos now, which is good. More Wooloos, more chance. I would be happy to see an auto farming one. Maybe using Gen Z means to refer to a Wooloo is making him run away from me. Yeah. Like, especially because I'm old. But okay. Oh. Okay, okay. Really? And a lot of wolves are spawning now. They did like I went to visit Mother. Oh. Oh. Okay. So if you continue to see that many Wooloos, I will not complain. Oh no. Oh, almost. I was about to say a full scroll run. Because every lap I do, it's 8 encounters, right? Out of the 8, we found 6 squirrels. Oh crap. Okay. If I'm not wrong, the Wooloo chance in this map is like 15%. Oh. Yeah, it's 15% to show up as a Wooloo. So 1 in 8. Yeah, we should at least see one Wooloo every time we do a lap. Like, the chance for that's pretty decent. Oh. There we go. We are getting close to a funny number. Don't ask me why I find the same number 3 times in a row funny. Ah! I started to use the boost too early. Okay. Okay. No lose. No losing this run. Okay. There he is. That would be so fucking good. No kidding. If that happens, I will find a lottery to try. Oh, look, another farming squirrel. Okay. Another one. We're getting close to the jackpot, maybe. It would be funny if the 777 was the outer version too. Like, it would actually be funny if it was an outer and a shiny. Okay, there's a Wooloo in the next patch. Hearing the cry is making me go so accurate with the location. That is low-key scary. Like, hearing a bang over here and being like, oh yeah, this is not in the next patch is like, damn. Yeah, since it's distance based on how far it is to how loud is the cry, you start to get the distance right. Okay, I'm gonna walk from this one because I feel there's gonna be a Wooloo here. I guess I was feeling wrong. Wait. Oh, there's a Wooloo in the 4th patch? No. Okay. You are my Wooloo of Destiny. You are not! Oh well. Not on the jackpot. This one's a little tricky because the distance from the patches are so big that I miscalculated. But I'm getting used to the distance. I'm actually getting used to it. I was out with a friend like 2 weeks ago. And he was playing Pokemon Heart Gold and asking me for tips, right? But he didn't want me to backseat. He just wanted tips related to some stuff. And while he was playing, he started to turn the DS away. And he was... Oh, sorry, he was playing Soul Silver. Wrong version. But yeah, he started to ask me like, hey, who is this? They're like, oh, Ratata? Like, yeah. Next one is like, oh, PJ. Then they move it to another city and I'm like, okay, who is this? Like, huh, who? And they're like, Jesus Christ, Tailon. Why? Like, dude, after a while, just get used to the cries. Like, I've been playing this for 20 years. Come on. I know how they sound. I say 20 years, but it's not an accurate number. Like, a lot of people in Brazil, me included, didn't know that Pokemon was a game. So I always follow Pokemon from the products and the anime, the TCG, but I didn't know it was an actual game, right? Until Gen 3. So my first time playing a Pokemon game was Pokemon Emerald. I followed Pokemon ever since the start, ever since the first season, but I didn't know it was a game. So that's a funny thing to know. Especially because you're talking the time that the internet was not so big as it is right now. Like late 1990s and early 2000. And especially because we didn't have that many ads for Pokemon Brazil. We didn't have that many game ads, actually. Oh. Because even though the box for the games were in Portuguese, the game was in English. So it was a hard sell. Brazil is not known for a lot of people knowing English. I think like 10% of Brazilians know English. Oh fuck, that's an encounter. If Caterpie was shiny, I would not be mad. If we had a golden Caterpie right now, I would not be mad somehow. But oh well. Oh, nice, too. But it took a while for me to discover this was a game and not an anime. So that's why even though the franchise exists for 30 years, I say I've been playing for 20. But I don't even remember the year exactly I started playing. But was around 20 years ago. So it's not a fake information. It's just I don't really remember the year I got my Game Boy and Pokemon Emerald. Also, it's my first portable video game too. The Game Boy Advance SP. I could use that as something to check the age. Let's see. 2003. So yeah, it was around 20 to 23 years ago. Also, that's the time for those who grow up with a Game Boy now to remember that console is 20 years old. 23 years old now. So yeah, that's a age check for some people now. Sorry for the damage. You get used to it. You actually get used to it after some time. Oh god. But even though my first game was Emerald, I did play every single Pokemon game out. I would say every single version too, but I never played Let's Go Pikachu. I played Let's Go Eevee. And I think that's the only exception. I never finished every single version, but I played every single version. Now my plan is to have finished every single version. That's part of the Pokemon True Age project. It's for me to check the evolution one step at a time and to finish every single game. Also to use that chance to show how much of a Pokemon nerd I am. Like catching a shiny Ditto in Gen 1. Or using a Ditto with moves in Gen 4. There's so many Ditto related glitches. Oh. Okay, we're gonna be hitting maybe 810 before I finish for today. Okay, you know what? And I'm gonna make assumptions of when this Wooloo is gonna show up. The Wooloo will show up when he wants to. Nice. Okay, close. Please don't be a fool squirrel. Okay, it's not. Oh, it was half and half. Bottom half was squirrels, top half was birds. Oh. Nice. Double Wooloo again. And one away from 800. Next stream, I think I'll be hitting odds. Because next time I'm gonna be going full on, just running. Well, I was predicting it's gonna show up today, and here I am. Wrong. Well, I can still be right. I will be here for 9 more minutes, so we still have a chance to be right here. Also 800, nice. Okay, a bunch of squirrels. There's a Wooloo dispatch. And I saw a skull vetting over there, just a small part of his body. Okay, 3 squirrels. Jesus Christ, dude, 6 squirrels. I don't like to predict the exact number. If I'm gonna make a guess, I think it's gonna be in the house of 1100. So 1100, 1150, around that, you know? So if you're gonna make a bet, it's gonna be 1100-ish. Anything between 1101 and 1199. So if I need to predict exact number, it's gonna be like 1169. Why not? Let's bet in a funny number. I'm pretty sure I despawn a Wooloo right now. Because when I was here, I heard a cry really far away. So probably in the spot 2, there was a Wooloo. But I didn't want to go back. Oh. Okay, 806. Man, I'm gonna make official bet. 1169. That's gonna be the encounter number of a shiny. 1169. That's my bet. Why that? Because I don't think it's gonna be before 1100 now. And I think it's gonna be a funny number. No. We're gonna be finishing really soon. We're gonna be finishing the house of 120. Like, my plan is to stream for 4 hours, and we are 5 minutes away from that. There's no fucking way we're gonna be here reaching 1100. Oh, it saves. It saves. It saves. It's a permanent counter. We are talking about this. Let me show. So this 519 is a permanent counter. It's never gonna go down. Whoa. That was a random grass encounter. It was not that there was a squirrel there. The grass was shaking. Behind me. Oh. But yeah, that number never gonna go down. So every time you find a Wooloo with an aura, it's gonna be super nice odds. Now the next stream, I can focus on only running away, which makes things faster. Way faster. So next stream we can see a lot of encounters. Like a real lot. Oh. Talking about the auto farming one. That one had a really good chance. It's not, but it had a good chance. Oh well. There's a Wooloo here. Hearing the cry makes so easy. Like, hearing the cry makes so easy. Oh. Nice. I already come to terms that I'm gonna be seeing a Wooloo today. A shiny Wooloo today. So now I'm just trying to increase my number. Because, you know, eventually it's gonna show up. As always, shiny hunting is a game of patience. You get the shiny, it just needs to be patient enough. If you're patient enough, you're gonna get a shiny. And well, I am. Like I said, I like doing this. It's also a reason to make content. Or better, I use making content as an excuse to shiny hunt. That's the best part about streaming, dude. You can use what you want to do as an excuse to make a stream. I want to play this game, that's an excuse to make a stream. I want to do this and that, that's an excuse to make a stream. Oh god. Also, if you notice, every time I go here, you're gonna notice Final Fantasy over here. I've been playing that off stream because I want to play the remake on stream, but I never beat Final Fantasy VII. I started and dropped it several times for different reasons. Never because the game was bad, just something happened and made me drop the game. So I want to have the original experience before I go for the remake. So yeah, the Final Fantasy VII remake is something I want to do on stream. Really? In the middle of my boost? Now I lost my boost because of this guy. This Rook D stopped my boost. Don't you have manners, dude? Oh well, I'm gonna do 3 more laps. Oh. I was able to miss the Wooloo. But I'm gonna do 3 more laps. And call it a day. So this is lap 1. Ah, god, really? I think you saw too the Wooloo in the background, right? It spawned as I was walking away. Oh well. Now, lap number 2. Oh. Bah. Okay. Oh, nice. You never know, there's another lap. Until we see the last shiny, the last Wooloo, we can never say it didn't happen today. I'm gonna do another lap. I want to finish with an encounter with a Wooloo. Like, come on. Not gonna finish with an empty lap. Just give me one more in Wooloo to check. There is another one. Okay, last Wooloo of the day. Not shiny. So, let me save the game, because that's important. Okay, game saving. Let me... Here, I was trying to find my mouse. Okay. I'm gonna close this game. So that's gonna be all for today. Thank you guys so much. I'll be back tomorrow with Yakuza Kiwami. So tomorrow I'll be gonna continuing the Yakuza Kiwami saga. So we are at the final chapter of the game. I will probably focus on Majima and side quests tomorrow. I will probably not do a single main quest of tomorrow. I want to finish Majima Everywhere before I finish the game. So we're gonna be trying to do that tomorrow. But yeah, with all that said, that's gonna be all for today. Thank you guys so much. Before I go, as always, if you enjoyed today's stream, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, that means a lot. Maybe share my content to a friend who enjoy me too, that'd be awesome. And if you want to know whenever I go live again, you can always check my socials or hit the notification bell button on YouTube. Both of those options will be notifying when we go live. Discord, Skype, Twitter in the description, or the YouTube notification. With all that said, that's gonna be all for today. Thank you guys so much for today, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.